It's the other one. It's not White Wedding. Sounds similar though, doesn't it? Rebel Yell. It's that one. Hello Colin, how you doing? Hello Herman. Sorry I didn't reply to your DM, I just remembered just now. Yesterday was a freaking jam-packed day, mate. Freaking jam-packed. Thank you very much for the 14 months, Plum. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a good start for the request, yeah. Hey, McFace Stab. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, Christine. Hope everyone's doing well today. It's Friday, everyone, it's Friday. You know what that means. That means it's Friday. That's exactly what it means. Hype. Hey, Soma. How's it going, Soma? It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. I hope everyone is doing very well today. Hey, Godlin, yo. What is up, my guy? It's Bartron. Hello, Bartron. Thank God it is Friday. Thank the Lord. Oh my God, thank you for the tier 2 30 months. Hype train is close. Thank you very much for the 30 months at tier 2. Right, we're going to be starting with Rebel Yell by Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish! Oh, please clip that one. Please clip that one. Please clip that one. Rebel Yell by Billie Eilish. Oh, this is gonna be a good stream. It's gonna be a fantastic stream. This is. Thank you very much for the hype train. 500 bits. Thank you very much. I ain't angry. Thank you very, very much. Blauklar, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Much appreciated, people. Oh no, my wiring. Oh, I'm gonna need to put the power in. Or the wire, sorry. 1 second. Billie Eilish version of Rebel Yell. Alright, here we go. Let's play some songs. Let's do this before I go insane. It's already happened, but whatever. Before I go more insane. I'm always insane, you know that. You know that by now. Thank you very much for the 25 bits, Christine. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see if we got the wah working out. That is some wah. You love to see it. You love to see it. That is a lot of wah. ain't angry. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly! Thank you very much. I prefer the Billie Eilish version of this song, I gotta be honest. I'm just kidding around. And thank you very much for the 100 bits, Blau Klar, thank you very much. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you very much, everyone. Much love to you all. Woo crew. Let's get some woos in the chat for everybody. Woo! 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 And thank you very much, Star Shadow. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Do you even woo, bro? Do you even? In the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel, yeah, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel, yeah, more, more, more. In the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel, yeah, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel, yeah, more, more. Yeah, let's open up the queue. Let's get that queue up, opened. Let's get some requests in. Who won the bet today? Who won the bet? Who won the bet? Who won the bet? Who won the bet? Songless did make a good choice. Holy moly! Do we know who won the bet? I saw Herman saying rigged. Oh, it's very sus, so it must have been Nathaniel, I see. Nathaniel won the bet. Illegal. And Herman is not very happy about this result. And I do not blame him. I do not blame him at all. Not one bit. Got to be honest with you. No, still haven't, actually. The new follower, that's true. I should give him a priority request for being a new follower. I should. Or I should give him no requests ever again for being my brother and never following the stream. Forever and ever and ever. They both sound right, so I'm going to go with either of those chords. I think they're both correct. Whatever you want them to be. No, I didn't listen to the song before I played it, so I just did the same chords that I usually did. But yeah, we found basically, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I was saying to Joanna that Phil Smythe was playing a different set of chords than I was playing to that song. So I'm like, I don't know which ones are the right ones. I'm gonna have to check them out. I'm gonna have to re-listen to the song again. It's probably Phil. Phil's probably right. I just got it off of Ultimate Guitar, so they're probably wrong. Very, very probably wrong. So we're gonna do "Don't Stop Me Now." Should I just say every song's by the wrong artist today? Because that'd be pretty funny. Who could "Don't Stop Me Now" be by who's not Queen? Who could not? This is "Don't Stop Me Now" by AC/DC. Let's do this. A real good time, I feel alive by the Bee Gees. Oh my god. Everything's by the Bee Gees though. You know that. So that's not even wrong. So Bee Gees probably had a hand at writing this song. Somewhere or another. They just haven't, got official credit for it yet. But one day it'll be discovered. It'll be discovered. Okay, we need to do one more thing there. This song has so many tempo changes. It's ridiculous. You want to hear Bee Gees version? Okay, well, I'll tell you about Bee Gees, all right? So on Sunday, we're having there's a charity stream. I'll be definitely bringing the Bee Gees into the equation for the charity stream for an incentive for that. So if you want to hear the Bee Gees, tune in on Sunday for the charity stream. That'll be. I'm actually starting things a bit earlier, I believe. But my slot is at 3 p.m. I believe I might be on the front page for like half an hour as well. I'm not sure if I have read that correctly or not, but I believe that's what is happening. So should be fun. Even Bark is exactly the Bee Gees. They were there at the beginning of time. They were just night fevering away at the beginning of time, and then from the night came the day, because God said, "Let there be light." You see how things worked? Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world turning inside out. Yeah, I'm floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me. I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by, letting a diver. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't Right, did I see this correctly? Did I see that Bart Spencer has drawn a picture of me as Freddie Mercury and put it in the Discord? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's incredible. Wow. That's really cool. Thank you so much for that. So cool. So cool. So cool. Hello, Synchro. How's it going? Can I show people this or not? Is Bart Spencer here? There's so many talented people. I cannot believe it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's good to see you, Synchro. How are you doing? That's really amazing. How do people do this? How do you do this, Bart? Very talented, incredible. Let me know if I can show you people that. I don't want to just, put it on the screen and then you're not comfortable with it, but I would love to. SG, you love the axe. Oh, thank you very much. I love it too. You are a mix of Queen, Bee Gees, and other cool guys. Thank you. I would, so one day we'll just, we'll do a theme stream, but with all the wrong front people. That'll be pretty funny. So we'll do like Queen stream, but with Barry Gibb fronting Queen. We'll do a Bee Gees stream, but for Freddie Mercury, fronting the Bee Gees, etc., etc. We should try that out one day. Okay, so we're gonna do even flow. Even flow. Herman, thank you for giving that sub to Surf Mum. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Even flow. There's something about butterflies. Lots of the butterflies that they're flowing around. Yeah. That's the lyrics. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's play a song. Do you want me to sing out a tune? Look. This is the only way to answer it. I'll sing out a tune for you. Are you ready? You ready? This is what you want, me injector. Even flow floats around the butterfly. He don't know, he chases them away. Someday, yeah, you'll begin his life again, life again, life again. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'll give it my best shot. Here we go. Even flow thoughts around the butterflies. Yeah, he don't know, lead him away. Oh, someday, yeah, you begin his life again. Whispering hands gently lead him away, him away, him away. There we are, there we are, there we are. So yes, I'm using auto-tune there. No, I'm not. Callum Barker, how you doing? Good to see you. Show. Hello, winner up. Oh, psychedelic cam as well. We'll see what we can do. I've seen how psychedelic you can make a Back to Black by Amy Winehouse. There must be some way to make that psychedelic, surely. To be fair, I think I do that pretty psychedelic anyway. No, I just forgot to do it. Again, this is why I need the foot pedal. You know, what's the majig? The Elgato one. Then I'll be loving it. But psychedelic back to that's true. But I mean, we could do psychedelic cam and then it goes back to black after that. Yeah, they make a foot pedal now. Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. So I still can miss my foot pedal, it seems. That's alright, I can edit it, it's real good. vibing. Always, Jauncey. Always. I'm sorry, I've been absolutely useless these last couple of days. I'm very, very, very sorry. I hope Coffee Talk had a fantastic birthday though. Hey, Luna. How's it going, mate? It's good to see you, dude. That was Back to Black, Amy Winehouse. I tried to do a bit of a trippy version, you know? Which I thought was pretty cool. It was fun. Hey, Loister. How you doing, mate? Long time no see, buddy. Hope you've been keeping well. It's going finishing up some work. Nice. Yen showed me that intro track that you made. Freaking awesome. Love it. It's really good. That was fab. Thank you very much, Joanna. Thank you. Okay, here's a bit of a Beatles. A bit of a Beatles. A bit of a Beatles. Hey, Fizzy. Joshua Winehouse. Sounds awesome, mate. Love it. Great vibe. Oh yeah, Loiso, made partner. Since you've been away. The Gabe Studio, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. JoshuaWooMusic on your stream. Oh wait, is it Tangerine Club, Gabe? Is that right? Sorry if it's not, but am I right? Am I right in saying that? Shout out to the Gabe Studio. How's it going? Vamo, Vamo, Vamo. Yes, oh, nice one. Massive shout out to Gabe. Super drummer, go check him out. Do it. Oh, for reasons, we won't get into it right now. But thank you very much for gifting that sub to the Gabe Studio, Herman. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to play some Beatles, but let me know if there's a song I can play you. Let me know. We're just about to play A Day in the Life. Love the Tangerine Club. Oh, absolutely. Fantastic. Amazing. So good. Hey, Easy Punk Girl. Thank you very much for the follow. Ron's Fishing. Thank you very much. And welcome to the stream. Welcome. Alright, here we go. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. Though the news was rather sad, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. Mind out in a car. You didn't notice that the lights had changed. A crowd of people stood and stared. They'd seen his face before. Nobody was really sure if he was from the House of Lords. Saw a film today. Oh boy, the English army had just won the war. shout out for the Gabe Studio, thank you very much. Let me know if there's a song I can play, let me know. Woke up, fell out of bed, dragged a comb across my head. Found my way downstairs and drank a cup. Looking up, I noticed I was late. Found my coat and grabbed my hat, made the bus in seconds flat. Found my way upstairs and had a smoke. Somebody spoke and I went into a dream. Holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. And though the holes are rather small, they had to count them all. Now they know how many holes it takes to fill the Albert Hall. I'd love to turn you on. This is the Beatles I'm talking about. Nice. Glad you enjoyed that. Thank you for the claps. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gabe, are you a fan of Neil Young like the rest of Tangerine Club? Because I can play some Neil Young if you want. We could do a bit of Ohio. That's a fun one to do. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Let me thank you for the follows in a second. Hold on. Yeah, nice one. We'll do that then. Okay, we're gonna loop this one. Make sure that's set right. Why is that not working, eh? 2, 3. Why is it recording on the second? 3, 4, 1. I gotta start that again. That's really weird. That's really weird. I don't know why that's happening. Sometimes that happens to me. 2. Anyone know why? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, we got it. That's happened to me a couple of times. It's usually when I change the tempo of something. Bit weird. But anyway, there we are. I am using Ableton, yeah. Have a good one, Gabe. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. Thank you again, appreciate it. Shout out to the Gabe Studio. Go check them out. Amazing stuff. That's usually after I've automated a tempo. So it's a bit of a niche issue. I'll have to have a look at it. Alright, a bit of Ohio, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young for you. Hope you enjoyed that one. So good, thank you very much, Bartron. Thank you. Did I see you've been banned from Live Learns, Bartron? Oh dear. How old am I? I'm 29. 30 in June. The big 3-0. Alright, so we are going to play an original song. Been banned again. What was it? What was it? You look like starting 20s. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Which one was it that got you banned? What was it? It's Raining Men. 30 Club. Yeah, let's go. Thank you very much, Brugusta. Thank you very much. Where the girls won. It didn't turn out that bad though, did it? It was actually alright. Much to my annoyance. Because I think people want me to play it again, probably. but there we go. The voice killer, definitely a voice killer. Definitely. It's a hefty song. Alright, how do I play my own song? I never know how to play this song, you know. It always turns out different. I still need to delete Barbie Girl, don't I? He's like, no, don't delete it. No, I have to somehow. I know that song's kind of a meme, but I genuinely really like that song. Temporary Secretary. Temporary Secretary. Temporary Secretary. Hey, Fried Crumpets, how's it going? What's up, my man? How's it going, mate? I should probably start with the bass with this one. Fried Crumpets. Thank you very much. We're just starting a loop of an original song here, so if you stick around, you'll be able to see the full thing. But it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Here we go. Song before it was a meme, so how did it turn into a meme? I have no idea how it turned into a meme, but I do know it's a meme. Shout out for Fried Crumpets, please, not just the food, the streamer, please. We've also got Pork Roll Bob here. We've got all the food-based music streamers. It's beautiful. saxophone works. It sure does. That would be fun. Just fine by me, this one. Food-based music streamers. You need to make a stream team. Oh no, I need to tune this. Oh dear. I can't remember this chord. The thing is, I didn't make this chord. Really? Oh yeah, this chord is ridiculous. already. I wanted to be somebody else, but I can't be and I can't lie. It's not like you to interfere. I wanted to be somebody else, but I can't be and I can't lie. It's not like you to interfere. I'm already here. That was version 1 million of somebody else. If you like that, you can find that on Spotify. Not version 1 million. That one's exclusive to Twitch. That one is. Yeah. But if you like that, you can find my band's version, Plastic Sun, on Spotify. Go check them out. Thank you very much for the 69 bits. Paulie, thank you. On that road to 10K. On that road to 10K. Thank you very much for the lead bit, Samlop. How you doing, buddy? Yo. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. And thank you very much again for the raid, Fried Crumpets. I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, do let me know if there's a song I can play you. I hope you're doing very well, and welcome back to streaming. Go check out Fried Crumpets. Also a looper. Go check them out. Amazing stuff. And we're going to do a bit of Don't Fear the Reaper. Hey, you got your song on finally. Hey, well done. You got it. All you need is a bit of patience. Okay, so let's see what we can play. We want to play some more cowbell. More cowbell song. Don't Fear the Reaper. Let's do it. Just need to load the tracks up for this one. 144. And here we go. More cowbell. Ironically, I don't actually play any cowbell in the actual song when I do it, but you know, there's cowbell in it. So there we are. There we are. Exclusive covers just in this stream. Exclusive covers of my own songs. It's really quite incredible. Incredible stuff. You don't fear the Reaper. In it, mate. Okay, I think we're good. One, two, three, four. All our time has come. I forgot about the squish cam, but that was the perfect moment for it. You know, I just pick my moments. Just pick the perfect moments. You know, I never forget. I'm just waiting. I'm just sneaking there in the background until the perfect moment happens. Yeah, like a rising sun. Okay. Oh God. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got Comfortably Numb up next, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. Can I sing something on G, B, C minor? Western Dizer requested I sing this, although I know it's creep. But I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. She's running out again. She's running out. She run, 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 run. Because we've done that already. Thank you, Western Dieter. But there you go. Yeah, that's already happened, and there's already a clip of it somewhere. I think it's on my TikTok, in fact. That's how much has already been done. Done that TikTok tip. I find it amazing. Hey, it's Insanity. It's good to see you. How's it going? That's how creep find a way. I mean, it's a good way to do it, honestly. Hey, can you play a song with these chords? And it's like, oh wait, that's creep. I do respect it. I respect the hustle there. Okay, so here we go. This one's Comfortably Numb. 2, 3, 4. Hello, is there anybody in there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on now, I hear you feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax, I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. Remember, I don't forget. I just wait for the right moment, like a rising sun. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I ain't angry. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate the support over the last, well, just appreciate it. Thank you very much. You've gifted many bits. And I would like to thank you. Thank you very much. I never forget. Never forget. So thank you very much, Ginger Ninja. Thank you. We're gonna do. I'm in the rising sun. Oh, the Teletubbies. That's what I meant to. Like a rising sun from the Teletubbies. Can you imagine if you put that in brackets? There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun from the Teletubbies. So we're gonna do Take Me Home, Country Roads. Let's do it. Hey Yen, how you doing? Hey Tom. Good to see you people. In it, mate. Easy Punk Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can we get a woo for everyone? Can we get a woo for everyone? Woo! Alright, so. A woo for me, a woo for you. Samlop, thank you for gifting that sub to Easy Punk Girl. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Much love to you all, much love. You're from West Virginia? No way. This one's for Dawn Ray. It's meant to be capo too. I'm gonna do that. So, thank you for gifting that sub to Pork Roll Bob. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Legend. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round her. Mama's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Yeah, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, hear a voice in the morning now, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. I drive down the road, I get the feeling I should have been home yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place yeah, I belong. Oh, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Your country roads. Thank you very much. I would do that, but I've got to thank people. So thank you very much for gifting that sub to Christine Bartron. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Free and all, thank you. Much love. Thank you for the hype train again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Howdy, partner. Homegrown tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes. What'll life be without homegrown tomatoes? Only two things that money can buy. That's true love and... Oh, we're going to do the next one. Thank you, Major West, for giving that sub to Phil. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah, Loser. This song is a bop. Absolute. Country to rock. You know, I don't find it strange. I can hear something. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Blauklar. And thank you for the 420 bits, Amlop. Now we need to do some country rock. Oh, we already did country rock. We did Ohio. Once again, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Blauklar, and thank you very much for the 420 bits. Thank you for getting that sub to Phil as well. Major West. It's a kazoo. I've never seen it like that before, I've got to say. Do we have a Woogle command? Yeah, because did you know Woogle exists? And it's just incredible. Scene's not yet. We really need to give some mod love to Major West for putting that together, first of all. And to Tenshi as well for putting it on the site. So Major West, Tenshi and Leaf, they kind of did it together. So mod love to all three. Show your mod love to Leaf on Sunday by getting him banned multiple times in the chat. Oh yeah. Oh, you can also show your mod love to Leaf by using Leaf Chonk. You'll absolutely love that one. Because he's not here right now, so definitely do that. While he's not here. Leaf Chonk. In the land of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Butane in my veins and a man to cut the junkie with the plastic eyeballs. Spray paint the vegetables, dark stew sauce, beefcake, pantyhose, kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Stock car faming with a loser in cruise control. Babies in Reno with the vitamin D. Got a couple of couches, sleep on the love seat. Someone came in and said it's insane to complain about a shotgun waiting and a stain on my shirt. Don't believe everything that you breathe. You got a parking violation and a maggot on your sleeve. So shave your face with mace in the dark, shaving all your food stamps and burning down the trailer park. Yo, cut it. hung himself with a guitar string, a slap, a turkey neck, and he's hanging from a picture wig. You can't write if you can't relate. Treat the cash for the beat, for the body, for the hate, and my time is a piece of wax that's falling on the termites, that's choking on the splinters. So I am prepared to die. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? So I'm prepared to die. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Hit me with a leaf choke. The leaf chunk. This ain't John Lennon, I think you're imagining things. So I'm prepared to die. I'm a loser, baby, why don't you kill me? So I'm prepared to die. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? So I'm prepared to die. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? So I'm prepared to die. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I know you did. I think the pun went over your head. I'm sorry. It was a terrible pun. You get it? Imagine John Lennon. You get it? It's very good. Laugh at my joke. Laugh. Ha ha ha. Okay. Oh, thanks. I'm glad your mum likes the stream. Ha ha ha. Okay, so ha ha ha. Okay, so we're doing Get It On by T-Rex is what we're doing. Okay, here we go. How do I play this song again? Oh yeah. That's the one. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mediocre covers, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Bats Walker, hello! How's it going? Shout out to Baz Walker Music. This is how a T-Rex bang a gong. Just setting up this loop at the moment. look, happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Coffee Talk. Happy birthday to you. I did it. Can we get a happy birthday for Coffee Talk? Shout out to Baz Walker Music as well, go check them out. And Inyor, thank you very much for the 6 months, thank you. Not one clip, mate, I'm so confused. I'm lost, mate. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening at the best of times. Don't confuse me now. What's happening? What's happening? How have I failed the Coffee Talk except for forgetting it was your... Well, no, I didn't forget, but I just didn't have time. How did I fail you? What's happening? Hope you had a good birthday though, mate. Right, let me try and say your name. Bam Bam Bigelow. Godlin, you had me trolled, mate. Siri, thank you very much for the 4 months. Zelda, thank you for giving that sub to Coffee Talk. Oh, I screwed that out. I'll be up for that, yeah. Hello, Foggy Night. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get it on, bang on, gone, get it on. Nice, thank you, Rob. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Ryko as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what I'm doing there. So, thank you very much, everyone. Wow, voice. Wow. I think it might be time for a short break, maybe? A short little break? I think it might be. How can we bang a... I think bang a gong might be a metaphor for something. Don't ask me what. I think it might be. So let's... Yeah, so we're going to take a break and... Okay, oh god, I thought I lost my screen like halfway between two different screens for a minute. I was freaking out, man. But it's all good. I found it. I found the screen. Although now I've lost other screens. What's happened? Hold on a second, sorry. My streaming setup has just disappeared. Okay, it's back. What the hell? What? Hold on a second, people. Hold on. I've messed about with stuff too much. I blame the British accent. That's what it was. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed. Endless tabs. Yeah, I don't have that many tabs. I just kind of screwed them up somehow. But anyway, I'll be right back. We're going to play a YouTube video. This is a new YouTube video. It was up yesterday. This is... I'm not really seriously teaching you how to loop Lonely Boy. It's just a bit of a fun video. So I hope you enjoy it. And I will be right back, everyone. Please follow the stream if you haven't already. Check out the socials. Discord, and obviously my YouTube as well. And I do have a new single that's out if you want to check it out as well. But, you know, it's called 10 to 1 if you would like to. And, yeah, catch you in a bit. See you. Lonely Boy by the Black Keys. Number 1, some rock and roll guitar. Number 2, some vintage sounding keyboards. Number 3, get interrupted by your dog because it's dinner time. Number 4, bass, extra bass face. Extra bass face. Number 5, some rock and roll drums. Number 6, remember to like and subscribe. And finally, that iconic riff. Got Are you suggesting I do a powerful potato? Are you suggesting that? Because there's a lot of potato chat going on right here. I think you're suggesting that, aren't you? Alright, I have returned. If you enjoyed that, it's on YouTube. It's on my YouTube. Have I got a gear video? I don't. I mean, I could do one, maybe. The thing is, it'll probably change in like a month or two. That's why I haven't done one yet. It's because I still think I'm in the process of finishing my setup. I'm not really done with it. When I feel like I'm done with it, like a little bit more, then I'll do one. 100%. But right now I don't. I'm not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. I'll never fully be there, but like when I feel like I'm in a place where I'm not going to change it in like 2 to 3 months, and then have to do another video, then I'll do that maybe. But my gear is listed. I don't know if I've... See, look. My gear is listed in the About section. It should be. I think that should be up to date. I think I updated it like a few days ago. I think I did. Can we listen to it more? What, this song? You can find it here. Go on. I mean, do it after the stream, but, you know... Have a listen. There you are. Alright, so here we go. Powerful potato. It's the powerful potato. I forgot how to do this. I've got to play Get Lucky. You know, it'd be awesome if I could make 1,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year, because then I could make money from YouTube. That'd be sweet. But I can't do covers then. That's the problem. So I'd have to figure out something. I mean, I could, but you can't monetize them. Ninja. Or 10 to 1. We'll see if I've made the mistake of doing the keyboards first. Oh, that's alright. Give me that leaf chunk. We're doing immigrant song of this, sorry. Everyone was demanding powerful potato. I saw it in the chat. They're demanding it. because you'd actually probably request other people to live learn that song then. Like the legend of the potato. What other things can we make with potatoes? Okay. What sort of potatoes? Boiled or roasted? I don't know. Like the legend of the potato, with all their trimmings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Hey! We've come too far to give up. So let's raise the bar and our chips to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get spots. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get potato. We're up all night to get potato. We're up all night to get potato. Hey. Crispy, that's good. The potato has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. It can serve you so many different ways. Mashed, boiled or roasted. Yeah. Hey! We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our spots to the stars. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get crispy. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get crispy. 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 This is where you get your highly famed guest star rapper in. Oh my God, Jay-Z! That's a nice jacket, Mr. Potato. We're up all night to get spuds. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good spuds. We're up all night to get mashed. We're up all night to get powerful potato.
Power potato, power potato. Power potato, power potato, power potato.
The most powerful potato.
Did you know a single potato plant can produce around 300 pounds of potatoes?
The most powerful potato.
Incredible!
Spitting absolute facts. Oh, here we go. Look, it happens every time. Now I'm just stuck in psychedelic. Oh. Welcome to Josh Woo. Stuck in psychedelic. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Oh, there we go. Two things money can't buy: true love and home fried potatoes. I don't know how it happens every time. The psychedelic. I just decide to end the song every time someone decides to be like, "Oh, it's psychedelic camp time." I was like, "Oh, this is a perfect time to end the song." Did you know? Wait, hold on. Wait, is this another potato fact? No, I deleted the potato song. Hold on. Can I get it back? I can. Wait, hold on. Is this more potato fact? There are 4,000. Okay, we go. Did you know there are more than 4,000 varieties of native potatoes, mostly found in the Andes? They come in many sizes and shapes. There are also over 180 wild potato species. Wow! Wow! The most powerful potato.
Power potato, power potato, power potato.
Amazing!
Power potato.
That's gonna be like that's my new job. That's my new job. Screw music. I'm gonna do that all day, and I'm just gonna learn a load of new potato facts, and just have that going, just have that going, like the entire time, and just like be riffing off potato facts for the entire stream. I think that'd be great. That'd be amazing. That's the new direction of the stream, everyone. Just have that going. Just psychedelic potato fact stream. That's all this stream is going to be now. A sweet potato isn't actually a potato. Now that's blown my mind out. It's not a potato. What is it? What is it? Clicks you would get. Short stream. Potatoes are a member of the Nightshade. That sounds like a class in World of Warcraft or something like that. Alright, okay, so what we're doing. Okay. Led Zeppelin time. It starts off George of the Jungle. Yeah, it's not culty at all. Not at all. Ferry, did this happen again? I'm stuck in psychedelic again. How does this happen every single time? Stuck in psychedelic mode. Hello, everybody. I'm just in the psychedelic dream. I'm just as you know. I'm just here, just spacing out. Nothing to see. Freaking hell. I can't believe that happened again. Unbelievable. I'm not helping with my case. What? I'm lost. Do you have a vocal mixing tips? My vocals always stick out like a sore thumb when you have lots of. Oh, as in like. I thought. Sorry, you're talking about like producing, yeah? Not vocal, as in mix, as in the vocal voice. You're talking about producing, so I got confused by the terminology there. But that's a tough one. I don't know if I could like really do that in like one quick answer. I gotta be honest. But like compression and automation, that's all I'd say. Like get into that sort of stuff and saturation. I can only just give you words to have a look up yourself. You know, so that's stuff you wanna get into. So I'd still have I have like a vocal chain kind of thing going on. So with like a compressor and sorts of effects and stuff like that, you know. And I'm also, I've also, if you're doing live stuff, I've also got a slider here that I can control the volume of my voice when I'm doing it, because obviously I do quite lots of different sorts of styles of songs. So sometimes the voice needs to be a little bit quieter, and sometimes it needs to be a little bit louder. That's just the way things work. So just having control of things, you know. Having control of things. But compressors definitely help. All right, Ferry, thank you very much for the 28 months. And thank you very much for the 200 bits. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. That's the best I can give you. Sorry. It's quite an in-depth question to answer. But anyway, here we are. So we're gonna play Drive, but I feel like I still struggle with it sometimes. It's just when you're live, you are gonna have times where the sound is just a bit off. It's just there's no way to get it perfect. There's no way. You can just keep trying and then get as perfect as you can. You know, but there's always gonna be times when it's just a bit off. Just the way it is. It's been a while. You got a bounce. Oh, thank you very much for the 28 months. It's good to see you. I hope to see you again soon, Ferry. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you're doing very well indeed. You still streaming, Ferry? You still doing that? Doing any streaming at all? All right, let's do Drive by REM. Right, this is a song I don't do super often, so do bear with me if it goes a little bit wrong. So I'm sorry if it does, but I'll try my best. And also, I forget every time that there's like 1 million songs called Drive, so I always pick the wrong song, first of all. But I've got to remember that. Okay, I think we got this. Let's go. Oh, because of Ollie. Yeah, I know, right? Ollie. He's never responded this song, interestingly. Bit strange. I don't know why. You'd think he would. Smack, crack, bushwhack, tie another one to the racks, baby. Hey kids, rock and roll. Nobody tells you where to go, baby. What if I ride? What if you walk? What if you rock around the clock? Tick tock, tick tock. What if you did? What if you walked? What if you tried to get out, baby? Hey kids, where are you? Nobody tells you what to do, baby. Hey kids, shake a leg. Maybe I'm crazy in the head, baby. Maybe you did, maybe you are, maybe you right around the clock. Tick tock, tick tock. Maybe I ride, maybe you walk, maybe I drive to get out, baby. Hey kids, shake a leg. Maybe you're crazy in the head, baby. Ollie, 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 income free, baby. Hey kids, shake a you. Nobody tells you what to do, baby. Smack, crack, shack-a-lack, tie another one to the racks, baby. Hey kids, rock and roll. Nobody tells you where to go, baby. Maybe you did, maybe you walk, maybe you right around the clock. Tick tock, tick tock. Maybe I ride, maybe you walk, maybe I drive to get out, baby. Hey kids, where are you? Nobody tells you what to do, baby. Hey kids, rock and roll. Nobody tells you where to go, baby. 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 Nice. That wasn't too bad. I don't know how long since I did that, but it feels a little while. Ali. Thank you, Major West. Such a mood, that song. Such a mood. So, Bartron, thank you very much for the £5 for How to Disappear Completely by Radiohead. Let's do this song, hey? Thank you, Yen. Thank you very much. Alright, let's give this a tune. Are you in the north of England? No, southeast. I'm from Essex. From Essex. Essex, mate. Okay, here we go. Essex, bruv, innit? Yeah. Hence the innit, mate. Here we go. I'm British. Sorry, British John Lennon. I have to. Sorry, you do know John Lennon's British, right? Oh, rip. F. Alright, here we go. This one's How to Disappear Completely. Let's do it. In a Hey, Radiohead invented clickbait. I'm still here. I said if I played this song, it said how to disappear completely. It said if I played this song, I'd disappear. I'm still here. God damn it, Radiohead, you lied to me, man. Thank you for the claps, thank you. Thank you very much, thank you. In it, mate, I know. They lied, I said it, they came out to me. Tom York was like, hey, you play this song, then you'll disappear. I was like, cool, that sounds cool. I always wanted to be invisible, man. He's like, yeah, trust me, bruv. You'll disappear if you play this song. I played this song and nothing happened. I'm disgusted. I'm still here. Okay, so time for Hey Joe. Hey Joe, come over here, I'll teach you how to disappear. Boom, 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 boom. Don't trust him, Joe. He's a liar. K-Push has that song called How to Be Invisible. Yeah. They're all selling their snake oil. Don't trust any of them. unique girl, how's it going? Much worse. Don't be shooting your lady just because she was messing around town. 'Cause that really ain't cool. That really ain't cool, Joe. So Joe thought for a little bit and thought, you know, I might rethink my plans and I won't shoot them. I think we'll just talk this out instead. No, I'll actually sing this song. Can you imagine if it went like that though? You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna head down south, way down to Mexico way. I'm gonna head down south. I've heard it's sunny in that part of that place. Ain't gonna let no hangman tie his noose around me. That's Hey Joe if it had sensible lyrics. Have a good nap, Fizzy. Well, also, man, I forgot I was on Twitch and thought it was a really great track by Major the other day. Thank you very much, Musical Cure. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, why did no one just be like, hey Joe, that's not a good idea, man, you know? Come on, Joe. Just sleep on it. Just have a think about it. See how you feel tomorrow. It's probably not a good idea. It's just don't do it, man. You know, just calm down. It'll be alright. Alright, okay. Let's play this next song. Think twice, exactly. That is very true. I need to do the... Frank John Lennon was already British. Amazing. That's not an acceptable level of out of tune. I don't know why it sounds that out of tune actually. Not even that out of tune. It was the tiniest bit out of tune and it sounded really bad. That was weird. You just turned my emote into 8 Mile. Spaghetti. very much. Very good job. Oh, dearie me. Thank you very much. Oh, God, you lot are making me laugh today. Alright, thank you very much, Major West, for gifting that sub to Musical Cure. Meowchi Bob, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you very, very much. Our Kusuzu Solo. Oh my God, thank you. K-Poker, thank you very much for the 17 months, mate. In it. Choo Choo, thank you for the hype. Clinical Wow, thank you very much for the prime. Sam Lob, thank you for the 420 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Killjoy Monkey, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the hype train. You off now? Goblin, catch you in a bit. We got ain't no rest for the wicked, is it? Have you thought about getting an automaton? I have thought about it, yes. Are those things expensive? I'll have a look about it. But why I thought about it? I've literally only thought about it. That's all I've thought about. 40 pounds. No. More expensive than the kazoos. Hey, Serenity, how's it going? Stream was ending? No! Have a good night, Joanna. Is it because I said, all right, thank you, everyone? That's why I said that. No, I was thinking because it's a hype train. Thank you very much for the hype train. I know I often say that when it's the end of the stream. Like, I see the way the confusion lies. 2, 3. It did have outro atmosphere, I will say that. I should have ended there. That Josh, he should have ended. He should have stopped while he was on top. He should have stopped while he was ahead. All this is it's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here, you know it is. Thank you again for the 200 bits, Killjoy Monkey, because I can't remember if I thanked you. I think I did, but thank you very much again. you again for the third hype train of the day. Very much appreciated, people. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Neb Noxid, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What you said. You said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back. No, you know I wish I could now. There ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Hey, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. A shadow of a man creep out of sight, and he walks up from behind and puts a gun to my head. He makes it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, give me all you got, I want your money, not your love. But if you try to make a move, I won't think twice. I said, you can have my cash, but first you gotta ask what made you live this kind of life. I said, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't go on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, no. Alright, that was a fun one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Leaders Twitch. Nice. Hey, yo. Where's my notes? Ayo. Amo. Ayo, amo. We need one of them. Okay. The song reminds you of Borderlands games. Oh, interesting. Ayo, potato. Season of the Witch. I've not played this since Halloween. Oh my god. Oh, they used that song. Oh. They used the actual song. I see. Well, that makes sense. I didn't know that. I haven't played the game. That's cool. And I look out my window. So many sights to see. So many different people. I've not played this song since Halloween. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Hopefully. We'll find it out. You're right, Gondolin. It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill. You were right. season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch, yeah. Must be the season of the witch, yeah. Must be the season of the witch, yeah. Must be the season of the witch. That tap was ultra necessary. You had to do it. Had to do it, of course. Yes, let's close the queue now. It's getting late in the day. It's late in the evening. It's late in the evening. The Season of the Witch was played on Twitch. It was. All right, so I couldn't think of anything to add to that. I'm sorry. So we're doing Sex on Fire and then You by Radiohead. Really good, mate. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. I like the Halloween songs. Just a poem. Little poem. A poem by Pavlonem. Not your mate, pal. I'm not your mate, buddy. Yeah, you are. Like it or not. Alright, thank you very much for the follow, Alex Mind Music. Thank you very much. Here we go. Leela. That made me laugh just because I thought I read it wrong, and I read it like you were singing along to the song, like I literally did, and end up going, I'm in my pajamas. They're not the lyrics of the song, are they? I was like, they're not the lyrics of the song, right? No, I don't remember that being the first lyric. Alright, I got to go with myself. Make me. It means the same here as well. You can use it for both, but we don't really use it that often for that. But you can. It does. That meaning still exists. Okay, here we go. I'm in my pajamas. Lay where you're laying. Don't make a sound. I know they're watching. They're watching. All the commotion. The kitty to play. As people talking, they're talking. Yeah. Six is on fire. Yeah. Your six is on fire. The darker the alley, Our fists are open, knuckles are pale. Feels like a dying. Whoa, I'm in my pajamas. Whoa, very comfy pajamas. Hot as a fever, rattling bone. I could just taste it, taste it. If it's not forever, if it's just tonight, we're still the greatest, the greatest. Yeah, sex is on fire. Whoa, someone please call the doctor. Oh, yeah, your sex is on fire. We've watched to transpire. Oh yeah, that's the Woogle command. Oh yeah, that's the one. I forgot about that. Oh, it's also a command to get me to play anything that you like. Oh goddamn, no. Very, 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 very dangerous command, that. Dangerous. Oh, you only created it now. Ah, see. Nice one, mod love. Tenchi mod love. Alright, so we're gonna do You by Radiohead. God, I haven't done this song in a while. It's got a massively high note in it that is quite difficult. But this is a tune, this, I love it. The first song off the first album from Radiohead. Get all the coughs away. Get all the coughs away. No, that's not right. I can't remember it. You are the sun and moon and stars are you. There we are. Got it. Got it. I have not played this song in ages. exotic things. Why should I believe myself, not you? It's like the world is gonna end so soon. Why should I believe myself? It does feel good to play that song. Oh no! Guitar down. Guitar's back. We're good. We're good. Woo. Oh, thank you very much. That's a tough note, that is. I sing higher notes, but that one's like a very, 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 very tough one to sing. You know what I mean? I think it's like a. What is it? Is it a B? Yeah, it's a high B. That's like one of the hardest notes for me to sing. Oh my god! I didn't end on a loop song. I know. What was the last song we played? Here we go. Find me somebody to rate. 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 Someone to rate. Find me somebody to rate. Someone to rate. Find me somebody to rate. Someone to rate. Find me somebody to rate. Find me somebody. Why does that keep having it to be? Find me somebody to rate. Someone to rate. Find me somebody to rate. Okay, thank you everyone. I do not know if I reset the credits, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Here we go. Here we go. Who's live? Thank you very much for being here, everyone. I know someone requested my original song, but you can find that on Spotify if you would like to check that out. Head to my Spotify. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Someone to read. few different people here. Right, thank you very much everyone for a great night. So I'm having a look. I'm having a look, read myself. I'll read my next stream. By the way, next stream is a charity stream. If anyone is interested in that, read British Joshua. It's like Joshua if he's British. Somebody do it. Alright, so thank you very much everyone for a fantastic stream. Do check out the socials, the Discord. That should be about it. Just exclamation mark socials. You'll be able to find it there. All the stuffs. All the stuffs. All the stuffs and things. The stuffs and things. But I've got a choice to make here, so Herman, if you'd like to give me a decision, because you probably got the same choices as I do. No, that's not what I wanted to hear. Dude, I was hoping you'd have a decision. I'm having the same problem here. Okay, let's go there. Let's go there then. Alright, we're gonna go see the fantastic Summer Dawn music. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go do it. Yeah, no, just not nothing. Too many people. Too many people. Alright, let's go. Let's go, everyone. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Thank you for a fantastic stream, as always. And I will see you on Sunday for the charity stream. I'll see you then. See you then, everyone. See you then. Let's go. Let's go.